Okay, so um, how do I get started with this? I'm going to be doing an explosives only playthrough of New Vegas. I have done, 3 other playthroughs of different weapons, guns, melee weapons, unarmed, energy weapons, but never explosives. It's really, not that optimal to do explosives only, but it is possible. And there is some fun to be had with explosives in this game. So let's just go ahead and get started.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. Rest in peace.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
So I always name my characters like some form of bird, because we're going explosives, which means I'm gonna be chucking a bunch of, you know, like grenades and dynamite. I figure the most apt name for this character would be Stork, a bird known for delivering. It does also go hand in hand with you being a courier, so yeah, just a little fun.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really actually ever like look at my character's face in these kinds of games because, well, you're always facing straight and it's always all either first person or third person. So I'm just gonna pretty much just skip past a lot of this. Maybe do some presets. Let's see here. Sure, how about that one? We can do, let's see here, a little bit older, sure. Hair color, we'll just make that white. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly how I want them.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I don't know why it snapped my camera up there, probably because I was still loading in all those DLC items. I mean, okay, whatever, sure, whatever.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay. I have an idea of how my build's gonna be. It's not perfect. I didn't really plan it all out. I do know which ones I'm dumping and which ones I'm maxing. So don't need to go through all that rigmarole. Don't actually need luck, except for like the casinos in this game. But charisma is also one you just don't really need to have a lot in. If you need to put more points in speech or barter, then just do it normally. You don't need to start off with it. I'm going to put 1 point in intelligence. Let's see here. I'm going to keep perception 5, even though perception does increase my explosive skill by the base. I don't really need it that high because there's no, for some reason, there's no perks that like improve or related to perception that are also related to explosives. It's all just like crits or like seem better or stuff like that. So I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Strength is gonna go up to 9 because we're gonna be carrying a lot of explosives, which kind of weigh you down, as well as things to launch explosives like missile launchers and fat men. So that's definitely gonna go up to 9. Endurance is also gonna go up to 9 so that we can actually survive our own splash damage. as well as we need to be a little tanky. And then the rest of the points, I believe, are going to go into agility. Don't want agility to be 8. And then I can make perception a little bit higher, just to round it out. Yeah, that seems fine, whatever. This isn't going to be a serious playthrough, I'm just going to have fun with it.
Now that don't make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in the bighorn and dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
I do really like, by the way, that they gave Doc Mitchell a bunch of unique lines depending on what stat you made highest or what stat you had lowest. Because I lowered luck first, it said, oh, well, I guess you're not really that lucky, huh? Or you don't, you are, sorry. His thing apparently says that oh, you must have been lucky because you're back to life. But anyway, that's really just a matter of your skill, Doc.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
These don't really matter, but sure, why not? Train.
House.
Burglarize.
Night. Bandit.
Let's see here. Reasonable.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
I'm not doing human shield. It's a funny line, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Regret.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
No opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
No opinion.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No opinion.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
No opinion.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A lamp or a butt plug.
Okay. How about this one?
Something vaginal.
Last one.
2 bears high-fiving. If you know, you know. I mean, come on, look. Who looks at that and doesn't immediately think 2 bears high-fiving? And yet they give you all these options. Which, by the way, little trivia. These are all these options are little clues as to which of the DLCs they represent. So, A Light in the Darkness is Honest Hearts, A Bearded Man is Dead Money, A Mushroom Cloud means Lonesome Road, and A Head on a Pillow is Old World Blues.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Now, okay, they got sneak right. Obviously, we want to go sneak because one of the fun ways to get rid of enemies that still is in the rules of explosives only is you can put dynamite or any other explosive in someone's pocket, which does, you know, it isn't always guaranteed. I don't believe. I forget. I think as long as they're detecting you, you can get away with it. But that's just going to help us with some, you know, getting rid of our enemies that we just want to single out. Explosives, obviously, is going to be another tag skill. And we don't need a repair. Repair is fine as is. Let's see here. I guess we can go science, just so we can unlock some like computers. All right.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
So, a lot of these aren't really going to matter to us. Like, we don't really care about, you know, critical hitting because they're explosives. It'd be nice, but they're going to do enough damage by themselves. Claustrophobia is bad. Early bird is bad. Fast shot doesn't mean anything to us. Fries is bad. I tried my one of my early playthroughs, and I mean, you're gonna have maxed out perception if you're gonna go for that build anyways. Good natured is actually really good to have because it gives you +5 in your support stats, but only -5 in your other you know, combat stats. But if you're only specializing in one type of weapon, it doesn't really matter. It's you're basically gaining 20 stats total, like net. 15 if you go into 2 different weapons, but good nature is really good to have. Heavy-handed doesn't mean anything to us. Hoarder is actually going to be very useful. Because we're always going to be carrying heavy stuff. We're always going to be carrying lots of dynamite and grenades, so we need to we really should take this, because honestly hot-blooded doesn't really matter to us because 2 of our attributes that we use are going to be negatively affected. Don't need kamikaze because you don't really go into VATS in this build. Logan Supercoal, we don't really need to take chems at all. Loose cannon you think would be good, but you don't really need to throw them that much faster. It's not that really big of a deal. VATS slows down time enough and doesn't really make that any faster. Even if there was some kind of like benefit to it that I'm not seeing, I mean the 25% less range. When you're throwing an explosive, you want to get it as far away from you as possible. This is bad. Sorry about that. What else? Skilled. Skilled is actually pretty good, but we don't really need +5 in every skill, so we're just not going to take that. Hoarder is much more beneficial to us. Small frame, obviously we don't, you know, we already are almost maxed out in agility. We don't really need that. Trigger discipline, again, doesn't matter to us. And Wild Wasteland, well, it'd be nice. I've already seen all that stuff. I'm pretty sure everyone else has. You can just look in a wiki, and it doesn't really give us anything good at all. So we're good.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
And of course, we're just going to take all your stuff because you cannot harm us, because this is technically still the tutorial, and they did not want anyone to be harmed during it. You're so nice, Doc. I believe... Okay, got the Dodger's bag. There is this gun that I can activate, but really that just means that you can restore it if you need it. We don't really need it at all. We can just make money really easily. Open this up. Okay, that's good. Also, chemistry set, because we do have a science of 30, we can actually craft this, so we're just going to make some stim packs. Why not? Take all your books. You've already read them, right? I'm sure you have. I'm sure this is just window dressing. I'm sure this is just like decorative at this point, right? Yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna leave that laying out, that's kind of your problem. Doc, I'm also doing you a favor here because, and you should know this. You should know that smoking kills. You're a doctor. I'm helping you with that. Thank me later. Nothing in there. Sometimes there's some like there's like a dress in there or something. Sometimes there's some clothes. Let's see here. Take all your cooking supplies. I mean, why would you need to cook? You have a tavern right down the street. Come on. Plus, you're a doctor. You probably get paid in food sometimes. I mean, why would you need why would you need plates? You have a table right here. I think I got everything. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. What else? Oop, 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 oop. Almost forgot that. And let's take a pre-war hat. Can't open my inventory yet because I need a Pip-Boy.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Oh, thanks for patching me up, man.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Not doing a hardcore mode. That's just annoying. I've already been in the game on hardcore anyway, so I already got that achievement. One thing I do really love about this game, I mean, I love a lot about this game, but you saw we got 12 dynamite. That's because after we selected our stats, it basically said, okay, well, your character probably already, you know, had these items because they were so proficient in these skills. So it just makes logical sense that if you're going to be putting your tags in those skills, that you would have the appropriate weapons. So we got 12 dynamite here. This is from a thing like a pre-order or something. So we're gonna put that on. Let's see here. Favorite that to 1. Let's see here. Favorite that to 3. There we go. Apparel. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna get a lot of tutorials, unfortunately. So he gave us this, but honestly, we don't really need this that much. We can put on the hat. Why not? Let's see here. Yeah, let's put on the armored version. We can now turn on the light. Nice. Hey Doc.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
You said before you had something taken from you?
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
So another thing I like about this game, you can you do have these skill checks during speech options, but you also have, if you don't meet the requirements, uh, these little failure options. So you're asking him like why you don't get a lollipop before leaving.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all out of lollipops.
I believe that gives you more stim packs that we're gonna probably be drowning in. So it doesn't matter. What's town like?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about this place?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Let's see here. Who was it who pulled me out of that grave?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Do you know anything about the man who shot me? He looked a lot like Michael Perry. Rest in peace, by the way. Again.
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Alright, well that's it with Doc for now.
You take care now.
Okay, who's ready to get blinded by the sun? As well as a bunch of DLC pop-ups. I know there's more game, come on. Come on. There you go. I think there's a little bit more. No? Okay. Let's go talk to this guy who's sticking on. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, let's go talk to this robot that's sticking out like a sore thumb in this town here, shall we?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for taking me out of that grave, man.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you find me anyways?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up here?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Alright, goodbye, Victor.
Happy trails!
Uh-huh. Just gonna wait till you're out of the range of the very nice gentleman over there. Alright. Let's show you guys the VATS tutorial. Basically click and hit. It's really funny to me, by the way, that like they even bother with percentage chance to hit with explosives. Because they're gonna hit. They're gonna hit. Don't worry about Victor. He's an AI. He's gonna come back anyways. It doesn't matter. Nice little bit of experience though. So before, you know what? Actually, let's just talk to you, Easy Pete, right now.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about Chandler Bing who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots.
Yeah.
That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
You know anything about that metallic corpse I just made over there?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
I mean, he's harmless now. Where are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poked through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Ever find anything good?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What do you think about the NCR, man?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Primm don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Yeah, tell me about those guys.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about this dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use those bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Alright, see ya.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, let's just start going looting. I think some of these are okay to steal from. I don't know why, only some, but whatever. Oh yeah, here's a drop box. We're never gonna use it. Alright, these barrels, yeah. There we go. Sometimes there's some random stuff laying around. There's a nice magazine there for speech checks. Let's see here. Yeah, why not? We always have to check mailboxes. We're a mailman. That's just what we're here for. Think it's been a while since I last played, so I forget if there's anything special in some of these. Ooh, toolbox. Nah. Okay. We still have to check every single thing, though. That's how RPGs work, don't they? Okay. I know there's a book around here. It's a skill book. Don't need you. Don't need you just yet. Oh wait. No. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Let me see here. No, no, no. None of you have enough food. Oh yeah. So first of the 50 that we need for that Festus Questus. Bing. Bing. Anything good here? Okay, okay. That's not bad. Low karma, I'm not afraid of you. I can always get you back by shooting some drug addicts. That's still a messed up way, by the way. I still... I guess you're putting them out of their misery, right? Oh, a decade ago. I guess that's some nice money. Sure, whatever. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah. Eh. No, 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 no. Where are you? Where are you? No. You know, I like to say that's because I don't want my VOD muted, but I think also I just heard that song way too many fucking times. Let's see here. Can't open you yet. Need you. It's like I know there's a skill book around here somewhere. I just always forget which house it is. And none of these houses are actually named. You think by now they'd actually like know whose house is whose and properly label it. Oh, this is also free. Okay. Let's see here. Sure, take the free drugs. It's basically money or extra carrying capacity. Okay, nothing else good here, I guess. Yeah, alright. The next one, let's go in here real quick. It's gotta be this one, right? Let's see here. There you are. We need you for extra sneak. There we go. Another bottle cap, thank you. Alright, let's go into Victor's shack. See, this one's named. For some reason, all the other ones aren't. But this one is. And we can actually take everything that we can put our hands on in here, but honestly, there's some good stuff. There's some good things, right? 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 No. Oh, I should also probably increase the difficulty. I don't need a normal. Very hard. There we go. It's I am a pro gamer. That's what I tell myself. Okay, let's go offload some of this chat, shall we? I'm sure he won't mind. I'm also looking out for a mysterious stranger who's likely to pop up any second now. If you know, you know. No.
Howdy. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
We don't really need to know about special ammo. I mean, some do better against in certain circumstances. That's it. So let's just ask him if he knows anything about those weird men who attacked me.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
You ever been over to New Vegas, Chet?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
What do you know about Mr. House?
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules. so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right?
What about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
That's all you got, right? Okay.
Can do.
Let's see here. First is ammo. Next, all the random crap I got here. I know some stuff's good for like crafting. I just don't remember which is actually I need, but we'll figure that out down the road. I do know I need cherry bombs, so I'll hold on to those. Let's see here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can keep that for now. I think, let's see here. You do have dynamite, so I'll take that off you. Then, do you have any nades, any grenades at all? Wow, Chet. Thanks for nothing. Here, take some of my DLC stuff. Sure.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Okay. Alright, let's actually start the tutorial. Oh, I think he just went home because it's like what, late? It's 2 o'clock. I don't know where he went. You're the new Easy Pete.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
How do you get to Prim?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Let's talk about the areas around Goodsprings.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Any other towns nearby?
Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
What kind of creatures out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
let's, I guess I'm asking about the NCR. I always hated this little question prompt because it's to teach players about the NCR. Thing is, NCR is everywhere in the West Coast. There is no way you have never heard of them at all. But sure, let's ask who the NCR are. NCR are.
The New California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What do they keep you safe from, Sonny?
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
What do you know about the Legion?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. If you want...
Let me see here. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in.
Let's see here. A little short on caps. Don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
I always wish that, like, I know there's mods to use explosives on locks. I'm not going to use it, but I just wish it was kind of baked into the main game. But, If
the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
bobby pins, you just use them to pick locks. It's self-explanatory at this point.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
We are not going to do the other quest just yet. Let's actually go talk. Just go to the schoolhouse because
Until next time.
I believe. Oh, there you were. Okay, you. Thank you for subbing in for Easy Pete. Well, now you guys can be friends. Where are you, you son of a bitch? I know you're around here somewhere. Alright. Now, I know this place has a bit of a bug problem. But we have bug problems. Victor? What? Game, you're so crazy. Now, I may have gone overboard, but this is the only weapon I have. Anyway. They did give us a lockpick in, you know what? Hold on. Let's see here. What we can do is we actually double dip on experience this way. So let's just do it anyways. So, Stealth Boy is going to be very useful for us for our stealth build. We're going to be doing quite a little bit of sneaking. Everything else is either just drugs that will help us out later, or just money. So let's just take it anyways. And Oh, God. I didn't know. I thought you... Okay, It's because the explosives, isn't it? Oh, my God. Okay. Is it? Or is it because I opened up that safe? I don't know. I'm not gonna replicate that. I find something new every time I play this game, and I love it. Okay, sure. Anything good in here? No, no, no. Okay. Should I even bother checking all these? I know there's a magazine somewhere probably around here. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Don't need you, Wonder Glue. You're only useful in Fallout 4. And 76, but no one really plays that anyways. Oh boy. Here I am. I have two of those caps with the stars on them. I sure hope someone doesn't run up to me telling me how dangerous that is to be holding around. That sure would be helpful. Where the fuck are you, Malcolm? I'm serious, man. Come on. You're not usually this late. Okay, fine. Fine. I have to go get a shovel from here anyway, so I'm not going to give Chet any more of my caps for one I can just pick up from over here. It should be around here. I know there's a well around here. It does have a shovel. And thankfully there's no geckos because those only spawn during the tutorial for some reason. I think it's that one? I could be wrong. Yep, there it is. Cool. Suck it, Chet. I'm not going to give you 10 caps. Man, I love having like just high agility in this game that I cannot use a sprint on. Yeah, I do like that. It actually helps you run faster. Alright, let's go do some grave robbing. I wouldn't be the only one to be doing that here, huh? Huh, Victor? Alright. Loot box number 1. Okay. That's caps. Loot box number 2. That's more caps. Loot box number 3. More caps. And of course, this little snow globe of caps right here. Here's our grave. And these are some really hard to find distinct cigarette butts that, no, we'll just take all of them. Why not? Let's see here. We could go out that further that way, I believe. Is there anything else around here? No. No. Okay, loot box number 4. Just more ammo, so more caps. Good. Okay. Usually there's like a blowfly up there, but okay, you know. I'm not gonna complain about not having to fight an annoying bug with more explosives. You know what, Sonny? I would love some. Oh wait, hold on. And I don't need that. I would love to take a tutorial, please.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Tutorial, please.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
What I meant was, I can just take this now. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Is that the jukebox? Turn you off.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
So, unfortunately, I have to use the gun on this because I can't just use this. It doesn't work. So, I know this is technically cheating, but I also want to do this quest so I can get some experience. So, let's just say we're good.
That's the right idea. Look on the site.
Here. I'll sell that later. Whatever.
Everything all right?
Until
next.
I shot it 3 times, Sonny. Come on.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what. I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I forgot I have to shoot 3 different ones. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm good.
Suit yourself. Hope this helped you some. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. But first, I have to get rid of this icky gun you gave me.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
No, you're looking to buy some supplies. I need probably some stim packs if you got some, though. Yeah, sure, why not?
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Whatever you say, man.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
So what was all that about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is he now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
I really love that little bit of lore, because you think, who would be dumb enough to give, prisoners and convicts explosive material? Even if you're just having, like, expecting them not to do anything with it, like, of course they're gonna do something with it. But this is the government we're talking about, so yeah, it makes sense that you do something stupid like that.
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Let's talk about someone else.
All right.
Do you know anything about those guys who attacked me?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did they say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Go on.
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Do you know anything about the Victor?
Good riddance to it is all I have to say. Never liked having it around.
You guys get a lot of visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Let's see here. Anything interesting going on?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Tell me about the NCR.
The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Why do you think they both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Alright, see you, Trudy.
Be careful out there.
And I believe I might have enough repair to fix this. Actually, hold on.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I bet you can. Want me to fix your radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. Be careful out there.
Alright, we should have some book we can read.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's all. I think you could afford to pay me a little more.
I could get another working radio with the caps I already gave you. Now, how about spending some of those caps right now?
Darn.
Be careful out.
I know we can also break in here. Let me see here. Let me see here. This wonderful, amazing mini game that we're gonna suffer through. Nope. Well. Oh well. Oh well.
Hey there.
I'm just gonna take concession stand and slow in some of her stuff. Sorry about that. I can't believe I failed that terminal. I haven't not failed one of those since I started playing this game, like when it came out. I am so embarrassed. Oh well, it doesn't matter in the long run.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Yes, but I don't want to. Let's talk about Joe Cobb.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why do they want to attack you?
My Caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figured their friends are out for revenge.
What are you gonna do about them?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I will ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have another Lux pick? No, I don't. These are your rounds. Everything else in here doesn't belong to you, but those bullets do. Okay, sure. Okay, let's see here. Let's just skip time to the morning.
Hello there.
Oh my God.
It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
I've been looking for you. But sure, go on.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Why didn't you say anything then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
And where can I find more of those caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Who's Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thanks, man. Next time I'm just like standing around in the middle of the road for hours, just leave me alone.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Oh, no. Hold on, Malcolm. Hold on. Because I know you're lying. Yeah, see? Right there. Right there. You lying little... And you know what we do to liars? You know what we do to them?
That doesn't belong to you.
Apparently. Okay, you know what? How did you survive all those, man? I'm actually... Hold on. No, we're not doing that. Come on. How did you survive all that, man? Okay, let's go through all that again.
Hello there.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, you...
Yeah, okay. How did you survive that? I'm surprised, dude. I mean, you get a second chance to die to my dynamite, but I mean, that little fence protected you? Damn, dude. Anyway, thanks for the advice. Here's mine. Now, the reason I wanted to find Malcolm Holmes so badly is because, one, he has really good loot on him. 50 bottle caps this early in the game is really good. Obviously, you have these 6-star bottle caps, which is like a leg up, like about 1/9 of the way there to the 50 that you need. You also have barter plus 10 armor right here, plus 5 on each piece, and you know, some ammo. But here's the thing that makes it morally okay. He disappears from the game no matter what. Once he talks to you, he's gone. So I'm just, you know, speeding up his departure from this plane of his existence. Anyway, that's how I'm coping with it. That's how I'm justifying this. Now that we got that all settled, by the way, that was also to show you that you can actually fail just putting something in someone else's pocket, which is why we need a high sneak. So really, I meant to do that. Okay, let's just go do Ghost Town gunfight, shall we? Sonny? Oh, you're in your house still, aren't you? Come on, there you go.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Hey, let's go do the quest.
Say no more. I'm in.
Yeah. Alright.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
So we don't really need to ask her. These are all just gonna be skill checks. So goodbye.
I'll be waiting.
Let's go talk to our favorite person in this town, Mr. Easy Peter. Because
howdy.
I need some dynamite.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included. This doesn't really tell him like why you are or how you are. You just are. And it's weird. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, we're good. But hey, why not? He apparently buys it.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
And what do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yup.
Let's see here, chat. Do I?
Howdy.
What'd you do to your own merchandise, man? What are you doing? I have never seen you do that. Do it again. Okay, whatever. I don't really need to talk to chat. I don't really need armor for them or me. So I guess since we're up here, let's just go talk to Doc. Doc, it should be easy to... There you are. I was gonna say, it should be easy to find you in here since I, like, basically just took everything out of your house. So you have, like, nowhere to hide from, hide behind. But, hey, there you are.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Yeah, give me some stuff for this fight.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Okay.
You take...
And since I have a high sneak, I can go talk to Trudy and tell her how to hide from bad guys and get a jump on them. Hey, Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Let's see here. So here's some good spots for an ambush.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in.
Yeah.
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Nah, you're fine.
Be careful out there.
Let's see here. Let's get my sneak all the way up. I'm fine with explosives being where they are right now, but I do need to be able to, you know, I want to be really, really good at this. And by this, I mean planting explosives in people's butts. Don't need that. You know, do I need... I know there's a perk. Yeah, there we go. So, again, like I was saying from the beginning, being able to throw explosives further from you is really good, which is why we don't need that trait. We also don't need Confirmed Bachelor, because I don't really need to do any of the speech checks, at least just yet. And also plus 10 damage against opponents with explosives. Doesn't really matter as much as like guns or melee weapons. Don't need Friend of the Night because I can see just fine. Let's see. Intense Training, this is a waste of perk if you ask me. Lady Killer, don't need that just yet. Retention, I don't need bonuses to skill checks if I already know which ones I'm going to need to do. And Swift Learner, again, waste, you know, good for your first playthrough if you want to see all the level ups, but we're going to be fine on experience from here on out. Because we're gonna do a lot of quests. Anyway, let's see here. Before we go further, let's see here. Let's just go see, let's just go talk to Joe and get his opinion on some stuff.
What do you want?
So what's going on with your whole thing, man?
He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for? Actually, hold on. I should be able to, am I good? Yeah, sure. I don't know.
What do you want now?
I don't know if this will help. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Cool. What's going on in the rest What's going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Know anything about the dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Why don't you tell me the NCR?
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Mr. Cobb, I was talking to Ringo, and he said that he would like to offer a something to kind of clear the air. Now, we know that your people, you know, the powder gangers, they really love explosives. That's how you guys liberated yourselves from the evil government. So how about we just give you some, and everything will be all right. You don't like that? Oh, come on. No. You're gonna no. This is a gift. You will take it. Oh, you're fine. Come on, man. I thought we were bros.
Come on.
You know, this is what I get for helping people. You know, being nice. You owe me some dynamite, by the way. I gave you like 5. I only needed to give you 1. You are so stingy. I will take this salt boy though, and this and this and this and this and this, and this will be nice, because that piece of armor is a secret weapon for later. Do I got any more food? Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. Well, he didn't like our gift. And so we had to give it to him, you know, forcibly, so that, you know those people that just won't accept gifts, and so you just kind of had to, like, you know, just put it in their hand and then just walk away. Well, that's what we're doing. And now we have to go tell Ringo the good news that we're all square and we're ready.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
No, we're good.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Okay. This should be honestly over really quickly if I get my trajectory just right. I believe I have actually used this before to clear them. Especially since they don't have copy. Are you okay? Alright. Alright guys, good job.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Seems a little light for the work I did. Well, that's rude.
Howdy.
You okay, Sonny? I think I got stuck. Oh, never mind, you're good. You okay? Alright.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
You have like 5 corpses to clean up, Trudy.
Be careful out there.
Don't need any of that from you. Oh god. Oh hey! You guys were so nice. You gave me my 5 sticks of dynamite back. You know, you try to force a gift on someone, and then they just give back to you, and it's like at that point, you just have to accept it. They, you know, sometimes sharing is the best gift of all. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Now, obviously, it would be, and I will get to this point in the quest later, but it is actually more beneficial if you're doing a dynamite run to side with the powder gangers, because they give you like 3 sticks of dynamite, I believe, every day if you side with them and go talk to their leader. But I'm not really hurting for dynamite. It's not really the best explosives I can I can get in this game. It's nice early on, but we still have enough. Like, hold on. Really? Yeah, we have 20. That's enough. So, there we go. And was that all, I believe? Yeah, we're fine. We can just keep going on anyways. So we could go to New Vegas, which is right around here. However, to the north, we have bugs that will sting you and do a lot of damage over time. Over here near Sloan, we have some death claws. Don't want to tango with those. Over here we have some rad scorpions, so we can't really go through this area really easily. You can though, is the thing. in this tutorial town, they do give you 2 stealth boys if you find the one in the schoolhouse, as well as Joe Cobb's corpse. I think you can also just pickpocket it off him, but it's easier just to kill him. And you can use them to kind of just stealth your way up through here. Some people just take a little trip through this area right here, but you don't really need to. But it's honestly best just to go through all the quests here if you don't really need to go to Vegas right now, which we don't. We cannot afford any of the good stuff that they have over there yet, and so we should just be saving up our money during our trip down here. Believe there is also a cave around here. Let me see. It's gonna tell me to finalize my character if I go out this far anyways. Yeah, now we're good. Oh, hey. Oh, there you go. And I believe another one of you are coming right at me? No? Hmm? No? Really? Okay. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, there's a shack over there too. Believe this is what, a crater. Yeah, let's go down here. There's something bad down here, right? I forget. Yeah, I think at worst is just some radiation. But there's also another cap. Oh boy. Nothing really in here, is there? Oh wait, no. I think there. I forget. Don't need to go to Yangtze Memorial right now. Maybe later. But there is a cave around here that does have a good energy weapon. We don't need it right now, but I think we just sell it. Would it be worth using all the explosives though? There we go. Oh, just use VATS. Come on. There we go. This is going to be a long playthrough at this point. Yeah, thank you, I know. Let's see here. You know what? I think we actually like spare some of these for now. Are you doing a little jig? Oh god, there you are. Stealth isn't great against dogs for the obvious reason. Where is that recharger? Okay, no, no, no. Nope. I just wanted a gun. Ooh, got a frag mine. Grenade. Where's that recharger rifle? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, did I blow it up? I remember blowing it up. No. 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 It is on a corpse somewhere. Oh, here it is. No. It was supposed to be around here somewhere on one of these guys. I know that. I swear, I'm not making it up. And I probably already crossed it. Or I blew it up. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get out of here. You guys can just believe me. I play this game a lot, I swear. Oh, F off. Uh-huh. We good? Okay, good. We need to put something on. So there is kind of a faction stealth system in this game. It's not great. Because you still have to sneak around because of the watchdogs and the guards. They will sniff you out and say, "Oh, you're not one of us." Blah, 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 blah. But I mean, we're good. This will be fine. But the random schmucks, we can just like go around them. They'll be like, "Oh, this guy definitely belongs to us." Okay, yeah, yeah. Like, look, see? We killed their friends about, like, I don't know, a quarter mile away. And they're none the wiser.
Damn. Running low on smokes again.
And you know what? No. How is that karma loss? Okay, sure. Oh, you're stealing from criminals. Oh, okay. Although, to be fair, they probably didn't really do anything that bad. NCR is, as well as the regular government in real life, known for just incarcerating people on like the smallest of things. Yep. I think there's also something good here, like this cap. Let's see here. I think this does, yeah, opens something over here, huh? Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. There is something else to see over here, which you might as well. And this is another site where they have done some stuff. We have a caravan guard here with her armor on. Powder ganger here. So obviously there's tussle. And this woman that's been stripped naked. You can probably put 2 and 2 together there. I'm not going to say it for you. Let's just get a quick heal up.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Yeah.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not to the crisps. Hey guys.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
You have the same problem as those guys. Oh right, because we're in, because we're powder ganger. Oh my god. So that's another downside to they think I'm a powder ganger because I'm wearing powder ganger clothes. Who would have thought, huh? Oh no. Okay, calm down. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I did that to show you why you should check what faction armor you're wearing before. Are you guys still on me? No. Okay, yeah, you are. Before you go to another faction. These guys are allied with the NCR. You'd think I'd be able to run faster than them, but no, not really. Okay, I want to check something because I honestly never really I never really actually used the faction armor system at all. So I want to test something. I probably could just look up a wiki on this, but hey, why not? Oh hey, see, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. See, I don't know who the other guy was who had the same face as me, but I mean, you know.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Primm and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where do these dangerous death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Well, especially you, because you're limping now. I cannot actually take care of the death claw problem. Why don't you tell me about the powder gangers, though?
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
So let's talk about something else, man.
Okay.
What is this place? I think it's my mouse. I'm sorry about that. But what do they need with all the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. Sure. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
And what's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Alright. Take care, man.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
I believe you. Okay. And by the way, just in case you don't talk to him, there's just a sign here that says, "Hey, death claws ahead." Now, since I had them, oh no. Oh, those NCR guys or those? Yeah, they are. We're good. But anyway, since we had those two people fighting each other through no fault of my own, let's see if we can maybe take some dynamite that we used up on a bunch of random wolves. You know, that's not really how to get a that's not okay. I would say leg up on the competition, but this is your arm, and there's no such thing as saying arm up. Ooh, dynamite. And there is another bright follower down here. We will see more of them later. Where's the other one? There were 2 of you guys. What happened to the other one? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that important. That's right, guys. Just walk it off.
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance. For now.
Snuffers. Oh, how's it going, Snuffles? Oh, your leg is hurt. I'm not, hold on. I should, there we go. Yeah. Thanks to this article I read, I can heal your leg. The article was called, I mean, it was a prenatal magazine, but I for some reason they're fine with it. Yeah.
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance. For now.
Yeah, you keep saying that, man.
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance for now.
See, you're spreading the good word. You guys all do that. I'm gonna go inspect your loot. There is some good stuff here, though. Like this explosives magazine. Or actually, no, it's a book. Yeah. You didn't see that. Shh. There we go. Everything's fine in there. I did some cleaning. I'm gonna go over to this one next. Donation box, huh? And there's no one there. You guys need to up your security, because otherwise someone's just gonna come in here and do this. Okay. Now, okay, now I see why it wasn't properly guarded. You guys have like half a cap's worth of money in each of those. Okay, never mind. I understand now. thought there was a key to that. I guess not. Like I was saying, you guys need better security. Also, for some reason, your trunks open in the opposite way. That must be really, really uncomfortable. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How am I supposed to get in there? Like, I'm doing just fine. I mean, take that as a lesson.
Hello.
Yo. Was there anything good in here? Okay, I guess not. And last but not least... Oh yeah, this place. Dude, sit down. Turn that off. Alright, what do you got?
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that was made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where did you come up with this recipe? Was it perhaps from an old Fallout game?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
I guess that's canon. Where can I find a Deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
And what will you give me if I give you a Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe. All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
What do you know about this place?
Sure. What did you want to know?
Yeah, you don't look like a quarry worker person who's behind a counter.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
You from California?
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So, I came out east, towards the frontier.
That's about it.
All right, then.
So, Sloan, not like interesting stuff going on. It's just kind of just there to tell you, like, hey...
You need something?
As I was saying, it's just here to tell you, like, hey, there's death claws. So don't go this way unless you're really good.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. Yep.
Yep. Okay, that's all done with. Let's go see if we can go. We can go to the correctional facility, sure. Oh no. Oh, quick, 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 quick. They were red for a second on there. You probably didn't catch it, but they were. That would've been funny if they actually just saw me, and then they're like, "Oh well, this guy's put on our clothes. He must be one of us." But the correctional facility is. Yeah, I'm not scared of either. All right. Well, that's rude. I believe it's either if you have like a high perception or a high explosives, or probably a combination of both. You have like there's like a long delay between when you step on mines and when they actually like go off. But either way, I still got my feet blown up.
Found you. You like that?
Oh yeah, you're a guard. I'll be back, fellas. I'll be back. Don't worry. See, that's the problem, right? Like, there's no way of really knowing if someone is like able to see you or not. There's like no like visual indicator except for like if they start shooting you, or if you just like scan every single person on in VATS. And I need to get further away from you guys. That's not good. Before I can switch armor, I just need to get far away from you guys. Let me see here. For those wondering if this is a professional playthrough, it is not. Mistakes will be made. Maybe laughs will be had. Mostly at my expense. This is a learning experience for some people. So, ooh. Oh, did you win against the, I know there's like you and like a blowfly attack each other? Speaking of geckos, I forgot almost about a certain quest around here. Let me see if I can see it. Let me go put on my normal armor. There we go. Oh, got a cat. Victor's helping out. Oh, thanks, Victor. I don't know how you got back alive, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. believe there should be someone around here who I can help. There you are.
Evening. Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
That's why you were sleeping there, right? You were just so afraid. Sure.
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Okay.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Now, I'll do that, but can you hold on to something for me, please? Just hold on. Hold. How are you detecting me? What? What? How? You should not be able to detect me. How are you? I'm right behind you. Okay, you know what?
Evening. Please, hurry. You just...
There we go. As I was saying, can you hold on to this for me? No? Okay, fine.
Found you.
Now, some of you may be wondering why I did that. One, I just got to level up. Two, he attacks you when you go up there because he doesn't actually have a girlfriend. I mean, how would he? And he's just up there because there's like a refrigerator of some stuff, and the geckos are like in front of it. Anywho, let's just go and level this up some more. Let's just do that. Make you an even that. I guess maybe give it science up a little bit. Now obviously I'm like, let's just be honest and say we're like 0 for 3 on planting explosives. We will be getting better eventually. And that eventually is doing some heavy lifting. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So this is scripted actually. There's a rad roach fighting a gecko. That always happens.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
So why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Primm. Let's see here. Now, if you guys wouldn't mind, I need to re-up on my explosives. So if you had, ooh, that's nice. But if you guys had some here, that'd be very, very helpful. I mean, I'll take the Stealth Boy. Stealth Boys are always appreciated. Always appreciated. But let's see here.
You lost?
Nope. 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 Okay, that's great. I also know this place is actually heavy in mind. I honestly don't know if you set those or they did. I guess it could be either or at this point. Wait, no, actually it makes more sense that the NCR planted those, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Got 5 shots left. Let me see if I can go grab some more ammo from one of these homes. Got the Beagle. Got a lot of drinks. It's got a paint gun. It's got a bed. It's got a... Okay, let's just see what's in here, shall we? Well, if that doesn't help us, well, we'll take it anyways. He's never going to use it. Now, some of you may have heard that squelch. That... That's these two. I guess they couldn't, in the engine have it so someone's already decapitated, although I'm pretty sure they could. But this is just to show, like, oh yeah, these guys got their heads cut off. This couple here. But we do have... a nice little bit of ammo. Oh my god, really? Come on. So, come on. A gun. Come on. Okay, whatever, fine. I don't need it anyways. You guys don't have any explosives? Seriously? I don't see a resemblance. It's not me. Thank God. Okay, there's gonna be 2 dudes around here. That's why we're already in caution. And we can't put on our faction armor because These guys are labeled as convicts, not as powder gangers. Now, you'd think, you know, there's no actual distinction between the two, but there are. These guys just aren't associated with the powder gangers. I mean, that's, you know, that's also all you really need. Thankfully, though, we can just sneak around them. This is gonna be tricky because I'm low on explosives. See? Okay. Now, luckily, VATS is like way more accurate with like landing like the pinpoint of their feet than I am, because there's no like actually like there's no actual throwing arc in this game. In Fallout 4, there's one that you can get with perk, but not in this one. So VATS really is kind of the way to go. Ah, recouped my dynamite. That's nice. No. If you also noticed, it's supposed to aim for the feet, because the first shot I did at this guy in VATS, it just whiffed somewhere over there. Those guys are taken care of though, so that's good. Let's see here, what else do we got? Come on, nope. Come on, nope. I'll take that though. Before we go into there, let's go see how everyone's holding up in here, shall we?
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express, if you'd believe it or not.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
I sure do.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Who was this mysterious, enigmatic character who definitely doesn't speak in ellipses?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Anyway, about that. What do you mean the one over there?
Nope. Different fella. bigger. Had himself a face on a screen, and he talked more like you or me.
Oh, that's right. There's two cowboy robots. There's Victor, and then there's Prim Slim. Yeah. How did I forget that? I'm tired. Can you tell me about Matthew Perry?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Okay.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Let's see here. What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Got some questions about this place.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
What happened?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Ask away.
What's at the Vicky and Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
All this we don't really need to talk to, but hey, what's for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Got any explosives? No, seriously, do you have any explosives? I need some. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is good. I believe long fuse dynamite gives you more time to run away from someone if you put this in their pants. Could be wrong. I guess I use a Peach's cookbook. Why not? And give that, that. Big bunch of that. What else? Don't need that anymore. I should have put on my trader gear, but honestly, I'm just trying to get rid of stuff at this point. Get rid of that. Oh yeah. And I don't need any stim packs yet.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Yeah, but...
You know, I hear you, man. You're kind of just tired right now. So am I. Although I actually just got a second wind. Unfortunately, because they're in kind of a shootout. You can see that with their guns out. We can't use the casino right now. We wouldn't really be lucky at the casino because we have a luck of 1. But yeah, it's not gonna be that great. What we can do while we're here, though, is see if they have anything valuable for us to borrow. It should be over here. You guys aren't detecting me. I mean, not like it really matter, though. Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't think I can even open up the easy ones, but let me see. You tell me no one tried to walk in here with some explosives, man. Come on. I don't have anything that can help me with lockpicking either. That's fine. The chances that I have anything that we needed is actually pretty low. But I mean, that wasn't really that much, but I mean, every little bit helps. Let me see here.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Dude? Yeah, sure.
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
I can take care of myself, man.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you return the favor one day.
You saying I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
Okay.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
So, again, I mean, I would like to say that it's a different robot that just keeps coming over to us.
Hey there.
But this guy's limping. He doesn't even have any wheel. How are you getting around, man? What? What? Okay. Let's go talk to the better cowboy robot.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who were Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock?
I mean, some dirt,
Vicky and
but
Vance
yeah.
were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
You know what? Sure.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any bosh you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Oh boy, thank you for the warning. What is this place anyways?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
Okay.
Happy trails, partner.
And obviously, now unfortunately, there's no actual gun here. Yeah, so what's up, man? I think you should know it's not there.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Did you know that gun's missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Maybe you've been hacked or something.
You're plumb loco, partner.
Okay, sure. No. I wanted to say goodbye.
Happy trails, partner.
Okay, and I believe there's also something to see over here. No, we're good. Well, that's it for now. Oh, except for Ruby Nash, wife of Johnson Nash.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about this place.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
And what do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
You know what? I'll pass.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't laugh. I kind of sound like that in real life too.
Oh.
Alright. So, since we're here because of our job, let's just go and see what's up. Unfortunately, we do have a dead person over here, who, as you can tell by the mailbag, is a courier. Well, was. He has a delivery slip, doesn't really tell us anything. It's just like, oh, this is a really random item to be carrying across the desert. No good loot on him whatsoever, honestly. But let's go see what's in here. Now, oh damn. Actually, we do have this mysterious robot here. We could try to fix it. Could try to repair it, or we could repair it with parts. We need scrap metal and sensor modules and some scrap electronics. We can just leave this alone for now. You don't really need to get this very detailed piece of equipment, or I guess it is a little sentient, but it doesn't really help us right now because we're trying to be all sneaky like. And having companions while you're being sneaky is not really that good of a it's not really that great of an idea, I should say. You can tell them to wait nearby, but I mean, it's not that reliable. This is also, I believe, where Johnson and Ruby Nash live. You can tell by the casseroles they have there. Other than that, there's nothing really, I want to say, yeah, nothing really that impressive back here. Guys, clean this up, come on. Alright, let's go talk to well, actually no, first we can there's a some people don't know this because they don't really explore over here. You're kind of just like you're just kind of routed from here to here and then there again, but there is actually like a neighborhood over here. This is where all the people in Primm live. And since they're all holed up right now, I mean, we gotta make sure all their valuables haven't been stolen. Take that. Who puts a baseball in a sink? Honestly. Oh, I guess they have a kid. I mean that makes sense. Oh, and a drinking corner. Okay. Well, maybe not a kid. Another bottle cap. We are already like, what, a fifth of the way there? That's pretty good. Don't need any of that. That's actually pretty good. 2 anti-venom. Sorry about that. Oh no, I was just in here. Oh, another casserole. Oh, she's just helping out everyone in the town, huh? I want to say, is there anything in here? Hmm. So should have done that long from the beginning. Professional. Oof. Yep, that's the switchblade in the aisle, right? Ooh. I don't think we can open this. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it. No explosives found. We can just go deal with the convicts in here. As well as that's gonna go. Oh, you're up there. No, I'm not dealing with you, man. I cannot hit you from down here, man. Come on. But what I can do is hide from you in here. And you guys are bundled up just for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you.
You like that?
I don't know if I actually hit your friend there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah! Oh, that was sick. It bounced off there. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, that was great. It knew to hit that. Leaving. Oh, cool. Sending. Maybe? Yeah. Nice. Why am I excited for that? Let's see here. Can't open you. Nothing good in there. I never thought I'd be ever be so happy to find dynamite. Where'd your friend go? There were two of you. Where do you, hey, Skepta. Yeah, this is kind of my first time really streaming. No. You don't hear anyone. But yeah, what's up?
Who's there?
Okay. Whoa, dude. Got a little, like, you got a little, skippy there. Come on. There we go. No. Where are you? There we go. Okay. Well, I recouped some of those. That's nice. Gives us a chance to use up some of my... Oh, I'm actually running out of those. No. No one's there. Everything's fine. How are you? Turn around. Turn around. Okay, good. Yes, the sounds of dynamite going off and you're like, oh, who's there? Amazing. You guys are better than Metal Gear Solid guards. Honestly. Yeah, so anything that can just like shoot a an explosive, it does actually count as explosives. I'm like, because this game honestly it offers like a lot in like weapon variety on different kind of builds. I did like a melee and unarmed run before, and there was a lot of variety. I could technically use a certain like oh god damn it, dude, come on. I could technically use a certain unarmed weapon. And it would still count as explosives, but only if I like crit kill them, so I guess not really. Oh, don't run away now, come on man. But yeah, I mean missile launchers, Fat Man, and there's some good weapons there. I mean you just walked right into that, didn't you? Okay, am I gonna get hit by the splash damage pretty badly? Probably. Okay, that's me dead. That could have gone better. I just always wanted to do an explosives only run, and I don't know, just kind of goofing around with this. Okay, so stealth is not going to really be an option. At least not yet. Once I get high enough sneak, that will definitely be an option. But for now, we're just going to blow some people up. Oh yeah? Yeah, I've done like a hardcore run before. This is on very hard as well. That's what I still think it is. Oh god, dude, come on. Okay. Come on. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Is that your first playthrough or like a second playthrough or what? Bounce it off.
You like that? Maybe I'm just jumping. Aha!
There you go. See how easy that was? There's no cap. I should go back and get the other ones. Well, you know what? Maybe after I clear this dungeon. Oh, you're 5th. Yeah, same. I played a lot when I was younger too. I've also like watched like other playthroughs, like Many a True Nerd. He's a really good YouTuber that like specializes in like these types of games. So it's just really fun like watching like other people's playthroughs because honestly, there's a lot in this game as you well know. Come on. Are you going through like a certain ending or something, or no? Cause me, I'm thinking about going through like a Mr. House ending, because I've never actually done a Mr. House ending, and I am not doing a fucking Legion run. There we go.
I've got you now.
I know, right? Yeah, they put so much in this game for like little, the small amount of time they were given. Oh yeah. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I think I've done like an NCR and the Yes Man. I've never done a Mr. House ending, but I'm looking forward to it. Trying to be like the best delivery boy I could be. Are you hobbling? God, you know, when they're at 1 HP. Oh, come on, that was right at your feet. There you go. When they're at 1 HP, it is so annoying, like regularly annoying, when they're when like one hit off. But even more so when you're using explosives and it's right at their feet and it goes off. Jeez, man, come on. Alright, how well is this gonna go? Okay, not that bad. Okay, nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Is that a ghost? Or was that just me? That was like a ghost flame. I do like that, actually. Okay, this should finish you off. All right. Well, after 3 tries, third try was charm. I got all of them killed. Of course, I'm running low on explosives, but I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, if you haven't done like a pure melee and unarmed run, I do recommend it. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I'll follow you back. But yeah, melee and unarmed only run is actually really fun. There's so many cool weapons to go with. Just in that category alone. Gotta talk to Beagle here.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Alright, you must be Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Let's see, got any information on those cons and Matthew Perry?
Indeed I do, good sir. and I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Ooh, the katana. Yeah. Yeah. I hear ya, man. Yeah. I was more like a bruiser type of guy. I used like the Buster sword, or the bumper sword. Sorry, I have Final Fantasy VII on the brain. Yeah, free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Yeah, just go away, man. I cleared the dungeon.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms. See you outside.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good roleplay runs you can do in this game. Of course, everyone goes for the cowboy one, because there's actually like a cowboy-related perk, or perks, I want to say. But then you have like yeah, of course you have like the sniper build you can go with, because I mean there are canonically the NCR Rangers who are all about that. I want to say, yeah, there's just there's a lot of fun builds you can do this game. Not interested in clearing out this dungeon just yet. Alright, let's do that hacking minigame one more time. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's see here. I hate that. Oh yeah, yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. No, this is really just a really chill game also to just like kind of like play through. But no, I hear ya. I hear ya. I mean, there's a lot of really good guns. The guy who the director, he put a lot of effort into the guns. That's like why we even have like the iron sights in this one. If you don't know, Fallout 3 didn't have iron sights. You basically just leaned in against the gun. But no, there was a lot of love put into this game. Just in like almost every feasible way. Oh, there's the no? That was a key sound, dude. Okay. I need more ammo. I need more. Okay, I guess that wasn't for that. Oh wait, was that for the elevator? I forgot. No. Okay, then I am either dumb or blind, or I'm just forgetful. Oh well. Enough of this place. Like I said, enough of this place. Yeah, it really is. Like I know that
Hey there.
Fallout 4 Bethesda hired like some Bungie devs to improve the gameplay, and it is improved, but there were some design choices that didn't really pan out that well. Like some guns were just like taking up like a quarter or even a half of the screen, and I mean they tried to do the whole cover system with you like do the iron sights up against a corner, but it didn't really it wasn't the best solution. I do appreciate them trying. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Deputy Beagle, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
Okay, what are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Yeah, me and the powder gangers are not on the best of terms right now, but yeah, sure. I'd love to introduce the concept of taxes to you guys.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Would prefer realistic guns compared to combat rifle or assault rifle. Yeah, Like, I understand they don't really understand guns except for like, oh, the 10mm pistol and the hunting rifle and the scoped hunting rifle. But then you get like guns like the weathered weapons. You have like all these different kinds of submachine guns. Assault rifles are actually assault rifles. Fallout 76, I can't speak to that. I barely made it to level 5 before I just dropped it. Even with the new updates, I'm just like, I just don't want to do that. We could talk to Beagle actually a little bit more, but all that would do is just tell us like, oh hey, you can talk to Slim. You can make him a sheriff. That doesn't. I've already done that. You guys can do that. I really need more explosives. I am just running out so much faster than I thought I would. I mean, actually, I do have, let's see here. I do have, like, yeah, like one frag. Wait, what? Did I not have you on 3? Okay, now I do. Cool. But yeah, you have like the caravan shotgun in this game, hunting shotgun. You just have like a whole like arsenal depending on what type of gun as well.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is
So anyway, they asked us to get some law into this town because they can't do anything for themselves, which is the typical ailment of NPCs in a game. Yeah, lever action shotgun, riot shotgun. You also have different ammo types. They didn't even have that in Fallout 4. How do you not have different ammo types in that game? It's just such a step backward. A lot of things in Fallout 4 is just such a step back. There we go. Such a step backward in terms of like mechanics and design. It's like you had such an easy framework, and I get it. They switched engines, but really the creation or the creation engine is just an upgraded version of this one. So that stuff is easily transferable, and they just didn't bother. I don't know. Let's have a voice protagonist. That's fun. Oh, you have so little dialogue options, and most of them are just snarky. Oh, let's go save your baby.
The Legion can count on that.
Don't do like 100 side quests in between that. Your kidnapped child. Anyone in here? No? Okay. Your money. Your money that I desperately need. I already have scrap electronics, actually.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you guys actually, I can actually talk to you. Hey Hayes.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
This place needs some taxes. You need to start taxing these guys.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town? Is it taxes?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
So what are you doing out here anyways?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's up? What's the problem?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
That's bureaucracy for you. Tell me about that place.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
Any information on them?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Got some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
Yeah, they do. It's almost like the NCR practically handed them the explosives, huh? Yep.
Have you gotten us any additional support yet?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Roger.
Okay.
We won't go quietly.
I need to tell these guys to start carrying more explosives so I can steal them. Alright, well, let's go out to the handshake station. Nothing better to do. I need that easy experience. And hopefully the trader up there has some explosives. Oh, I know. I was being facetious. That's one like the my favorite lore bits is that the NCR was so stupid. They just handed them the explosives and expected them to just be like, "Oh, I guess we'll just do your work for you so we can be rehabilitated." And then like, bam, blew up literally right in their face. Ah, but I mean, you know, you'd think no one would be that stupid, but it's like, over the years, real life has shown you no, it can actually in fact get even stupider. Let's just sneak away from you. Okay, yeah, okay. But it's also a what do I want to say here? It's also just like a realistic depiction of like not only the stupidity, but also the fact that like if you delve deep into it, NCR will basically just imprison anyone on like the smallest charge because they want basically slave labor from them, which is just like in real life, you know, like racking up ridiculous charges on people that you think you're bringing to justice, or you fool yourself into bringing to justice, while also having them work off their debt to society for free, even though it's not really for free. The taxpayers are paying for it out of their pocket, and it just all gels together. I am not dealing with you guys. I believe there's some friendly traveling merchants up here who would love to waste their ammunition on you. I am running out, however. I think they're up here. If not, the NCR can deal with you guys. But yeah, the Powder Gangers are such like, they're such a small faction, but they're also like one of the best examples of why the NCR are just like so far up their own ass that they pay the consequences for it time and time again. And it's why there's no real like best option for the Mojave. It's just which one you feel like. Not even like the Yes Man ending is the best one, because like, you're just a wild card. You don't know anything about like how to run this whole area. You're basically just letting like people figure it out for themselves, which isn't really the best option either.
Watch out.
Hey there. Need anything?
Explosives.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Explosives, please. Yes. No. Oh, there's the katana. And do you have any... I mean, that's one option to go with the Burned Man, and he is special. He is great. He's also like he's not really interested in doing it. He doesn't want to take over. He wants to atone for his past crimes, and I mean, we can get into that later, but he's not in the interest of ruling. He's in the interest of helping, but on like a smaller scale. I mean, if you're gonna have these, I might as well take them. Oh wait, actually, you can keep that. I just need the grenade stuff. I don't have the caps yet. What are these to do? Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to put on my barter gear. I keep forgetting about it, even though I always used it. There's also, there we go. All right, now I can talk to you. Oh, you were such a good find. You were such a good find. Yeah, I mean, it's like, realistically, you can't solve everyone's problems. I mean, well, I mean, it is an option in the DLC, which is why everyone chooses him over Daniel, because Daniel is just so fucking stupid. Oh, he's hurting more than he knows. Oh, man. Oh, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, let's leave this band of murderous tribals to join Caesar. You know, out of pacifism. That'll definitely help everyone around. Sure, buddy. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Alright, let's sell this. No. Yeah, there we go. Don't need that. Yeah, realistically, I actually don't need any Dodges bags. I have stim packs. Don't need steady. That's gonna be useful. You can have all this ammo. I stole it from the people you're going to be trading with later. Just don't tell them that. Okay. Marvelous. There's someone to talk to over here. I think I just skipped him. I think your name is Kilborn, right? There you are.
Hello.
So before I talk to him, there is a plaque right here that you know what, this isn't the best lighting. As you can see, we have two metal giants that are very, very friendly and shaking hands with each other. One looks like a guy in a trench coat and riot gear, basically. The other one, you're generic cowboy looking kind of guy. And this is a fun little bit of lore that actually gets funnier when you look at like what happened in real life. So let's go. Let's read it. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Now, for those who don't know, Fallout is actually inspired by Wasteland, this really old post-apocalyptic RPG. It later on got a sequel, and then after that got another sequel. So they made 3. But Fallout was, of course, the more popular one. Basically, I think some of the people from the studio that made Wasteland kind of got absorbed into what is now Obsidian, but it was Black Isle, I think, back then, or actually Interplay. But the Desert Rangers, those are the guys from Wasteland. NCR is, of course, referring to Interplay, Black Isle, Obsidian. Funny thing is, they both got absorbed into Microsoft. Oh, and that's yeah, that's working out for everyone. I love little things like that. I also love this sign right here, because it looks all nice and proper, but then you look at it from behind, and actually, no, actually, I don't think it's this one. I think it's another one. Yeah, okay, my problem. No, this one is fine. It's another one in a different camp, a different outpost. But let's go talk to the sergeant here real quick. Stop turning around, dude.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here? Actually, no. Let's talk. Let's ask about the statues.
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Okay. Any work around here, man?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Now, I don't know if I can do it yet. I know there's like a thing you can do, a little special interaction, real quick. With an NPC up here. I've never personally done it. I don't think there's even an achievement. How close am I to a level anyways? Pretty close. Let's talk to the aviator glasses guy. If he's around here. There you are.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Oh man, any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
What's with the soldiers?
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. and the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Are they sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
You sound a little upset.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Alright, see ya.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
I'll talk to you later. But let's go do that quest. Oh no, it's unmarked, isn't it? Let's see here.
Hello.
Don't need pulse. What I do need is... Oh no, that's all I have for it. Never mind. Okay, well I have, because the pulse is going to do well against the ants. But thankfully, I have these gentlemen up here. Well...
Hey there.
Okay, gentleman and gentle lady, who can help me take these guys out. Yeah, I mean, if I really need to, if I need to waste like more than this on some ants, then let's just say we'll get to that when we get to that. Did I not pick up the quest? I don't think I did.
Something else you need? Help? No. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually accept the quest. Okay.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
You know what? I will actually go see There you go. While I'm here and not like 20 miles down to that quest, I might as well go see if that bartender lady has any explosives.
New face in the outpost.
Yeah, let's just trade with you right now.
Take a look.
Now we're talking. Nothing in the way of grenade rounds though. That's kind of it's not great. But it's something. Okay, I don't really have anything else to sell you.
Fine.
But I mean, more dynamite's more dynamite.
Hey.
Okay. I'm sure after I take on the NCRCF, I will have more than enough dynamite. That's why we pump all our points into strength, so we can carry more boomsticks. There's all the quest markers. And I do not have my protection anymore, do I? Oh well. Oh no, wait, I do. I see the caravan right there. Cool. Hey, yeah, see, you have the right idea. There you go, man. Thank you. I weakened them for you. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me, I'm poor, and these guys don't have all the explosives I need.
Over here. Come on.
There we go. I got one. I'm doing my part. If you get that reference, you're old. Actually, not really. Helldivers 2 is out. God, that's so annoying when they only have like 1 HP left. And I don't want to like use up like... Oh, by the way, yeah. So, if anyone's wondering why I'm not just like using this, let me show you. So that's electrical discharge. The only reason why that killed it was because it was on like 1 HP, but I want to save this for like robots. Actually, I have a long fuse. So I can just use those real quick. There we go. It takes so long, but I love it. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. That could not have been more perfect. Oh. I cannot have planned that out better. Because I didn't. I actually didn't plan that at all. It just happened to be the right amount of time before they just walked right into it. Oh man. Oh man. I love this run.
Hey. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Cool. A rifle? How'd you know I needed more money?
Patrolling the Mojave.
Oh, and 2 lunches? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
I'm a Santa Claus, technically. I sneak around, I plant things on, for people. But I guess you just call me a courier then.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
I need to talk to you about Prim. They are in dire need of paying taxes.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Oh, hey, thank you for dropping in Skepta. It was very nice talking to you. Hey, have fun with your stream as well. Yeah, and I'll drop you that follow. Basically, Hayes is undermanned and is requesting additional tax collectors.
I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Having Prim and the trade route under NCR control could help the West, especially with collecting taxes.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
So that's why it's also good to explode or kill Malcolm Holmes, is that plus 10 extra barter that we can pass that very easy skill check, so we don't have to do the extra busy work for the NCR to take control of Prim. I mean, help Prim with their sheriff problem. Their sheriff problem. I'm sorry. I mumble my words sometimes. I'm trying to help it. I just
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
That ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
What can you tell me about this place?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Okay, see you, man.
Sir.
Sir.
Hey.
Why am I mocking him? He's a nice guy. Clear drinking water. Only a bit of rads. It's important to stretch, guys. Especially when I've been sitting in a chair for 4 fucking hours. I shouldn't be swearing. I chose this. This is fun for me. It actually is. I know I don't sound it sometimes. I'm trying to work on that. But I mean, replaying my favorite game of all time. Fuck yeah, I'm having fun. And some of the failure is part of the fun. Alright, guess what? They said you can start imposing taxes on this place.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Okay.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Okay, that's a level up. And let's just go ahead and I'm gonna just put all of it in sneak. Just hell with it. Yeah, because there's not really any good ones to take. I mean, educated's okay, but we're gonna be hitting like cap. Don't need that. Cannibals. Oh man, there's not really a good one right now, is there? What if I go back and I actually pump it all into explosives? I'm not gonna open up a wiki right now. Still nothing. Okay, sure. Okay, well I might as well just put all of it in a sneak. All with it. Now I'll just take I'll say Confirmed Bachelor. It's a good one for the damage bonus against mill opponents.
Evening.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. So now that we have that done, I want to see if we can do it. I don't know how high we need the sneak to be. There is a interaction with this nice lady over here.
Hello.
I want to see if we can get it. Of course, doesn't work if she's
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
So, for those who know, Ranger Ghost, when you first walk up to her, she will likely say, oh, I can hear you coming a mile away, all that jazz. Basically just to say like, oh, hey, she's really good at perception. But if your sneak skill is high enough, she'll say what she just said, which is that she couldn't even hear you coming. So, yeah, I guess, we can do some work for you. Sure, what's up?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Why don't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If trouble's hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Okay. Anything you can tell me about this place?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle at its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
I hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Okay.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
So, another fun detail about Ranger Ghost. You can notice that she's pretty pale, despite, being in the desert all the time. I mean, she has the hat for shade, but that doesn't really help out a lot. No. The thing about her is that she's so pale, and the developers have said this, because she's albino. Now, for those who don't know about albinos, they are, unfortunately, very eyesight impaired. They can't see that far away. They need like special glasses to help them see well. I don't know if that's all of them or most of them. But I guess like the funny thing here is that like she is supposed to be like one of the best, most perceptive rangers in the NCR, or at least very, very good. But that's not true at all in reality. I don't know if that's like supposed to be the joke, or like oh, she's so great that even as an albino she can see way better than most people out there. But it is a neat detail that they put in. They didn't have to, and they don't actually like tell you. You just have to kind of like put those two together just from how she seems. So I think that's I think that's like very cool, and if you didn't know that, then I am glad that I was able to share that little bit of trivia with you. And then she picks her nose. Also, you're sitting in her spot. That's pretty rude. I don't want to leave off. I think we can do the let's go ahead and
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, okay.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
So this is another thing I love about this game. A lot of times, especially in the typical Bethesda games like your Skyrim and Fallout 4, you are meant to react to all the crazy, zany stuff, all the cool set pieces. You react to the world. New Vegas, I think, kind of really started the trend of the world reacting to you. I do think, like, Skyrim definitely has a lot of those moments where, like, they will react to your actions. They will react to what kind of stuff you're wearing, who you're affiliated with, and that's great. But this game kind of takes it up a notch. But also, we just took a perk called the Confirmed Bachelor. Not only does it allow us to do more damage to males, but it also gives us little flirty options to in our speech. So you didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
Something wrong with asking your name?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
Yeah. So that's another thing I like about the NCR. Well, I don't like it, but I like that it's lore. And you're going to come across this as well with another faction, actually a minor faction. But, this is the post-apocalypse. The world population has been practically wiped out. And it is starting to come back. But because they're trying to make like a comeback in, population, especially the NCR, who's trying to just like spread out as much and as fast as they can. Of course, that means they want to they want reproduction happening at a faster rate than than ever. And so because of that, gay relationships are frowned upon. And well, of course, you can't just like go out there and like publicly make a deal of it. You can't do like any like you can't really lock anyone up for it because that'll create problems. Real life circumstances of what's going on right now, notwithstanding, basically Major Knight here is of the homosexual camp. God. He's a homosexual, and he can't really do anything about it as much as he wants to. He can't even talk about it because in some way he will be reprimanded for it, and it's very oppressive, but in like the in like the most legal and PR way possible for the NCR. Like they will do something to him, not inhumane, but also not great. And it's a nice little detail. That's just like again, didn't realize the NCR was so spineless.
Now wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here after all. The rest, well, might take some time. And they're more accepting back west, like I said. In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
And the reason why it says back west, that's like further west. We're in Nevada. But it's back west because that's where the NCR has originated. So obviously they already have like their stronghold, their foothold there. So they don't mind it as much. But when they're trying to like, really spread out further east, it kind of gets a little more strict. But yeah, help with my gear, totally.
Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
And I believe, oh wow, he has like I thought he had like a higher repair skill. Like a 100. I guess I was mistaken. We don't really need, Yeah, sure, why not? Anything I can do to help around here?
I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks.
I already did that.
Ranger Ghost. Something about trouble in Nipton, maybe.
What kind of trouble? That I already know about.
Not exactly sure. Radio's been on the fritz, and since I haven't heard any shooting, I don't think it's urgent. Can't hurt to go ask her. Been doing a lot of good work?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Who do I talk to about? I think I had to talk to Hayes, but let me just double check while I'm here. Because I do want to end this stream on taking on the NCRCF for the NCR.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Okay.
Take care.
I guess I do have to talk to Hayes. That's cool. While I'm here, let's just do a quick inspection, shall we? By the way, I know that my weight that I'm pointing on my screen right now is not at what it's supposed to be for the trade I picked, and I am taking like a penalty on that. Like I can show you right now. Yeah, I am taking a penalty on it. I don't really mind that much because later on we will be getting more and more weapons and ammunition that I will be having trouble taking care of it all, but I'm not that worried about it. It's not optimal, I know, but I'm not really worried about the optimal playthrough. If I was, I'd be playing a freaking stealth sniper. Take that.
Hey.
What? You didn't hear nothing. Actually, do you have anything here? I think I need like what, 2 sensor modules too? For Eddie. Yeah. He almost caught us, guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Evening.
Okay. I'm not doing any judgment. I'm not judging anyone. I'm just asking if any of you have any explosives in your desk. No judgment. I'm going to go look, and I'm going to take care of it for you, because if you're caught with it, I mean, I'm doing you a favor. I don't know what will happen, but I'm doing you a favor. That's my payment for doing your favor. Okay, inspection over. You all passed. Great job.
Hey.
See you next time. I'm gonna go inspect this place now. I will talk to you at a later time. You know, I was actually just discussing this with a doctor. Smoking's bad for you. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get rid of those for you. And don't worry about paying me. I'm fine. Okay, good. Hey. Empty, empty. Just make sure there's nothing bad in your guys' footlockers. And by bad, I mean good. And by good, I mean good for me. Nothing? Okay, well, you know what? You guys are all a bunch of losers. Who keeps a footlocker and doesn't put anything at all in them? Not even a fucking bobby, whatever. I think auto opening these does not create problems. Okay. Well,
howdy.
This is the saddest bar I have ever seen.
Evening.
Nothing fun. Is there? I think there is like some bottle caps around here. No. Okay. Yeah. Let's end this on the NCRCF. Alright, Hayes. Need to talk to you. There's some prisoners that need to pay some taxes. I think I talked to you about that. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. But yeah. I forgetty.
Yeah. We were sent out as you. Most people, a little bit of. The mission is, I'm trying to. Not much. The mission is, I have some free time.
I guess I can't do it. I guess I can't do it if I pass a skill check. Huh. Well, I mean, we don't need to finish on that. Hey, Beagle.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
Oh, what's up now, man? Come on.
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now.
Good.
Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's rude. Don't tell him I said it. Prim has a sheriff now, just not as supportive as I would have hoped.
You know, man, I feel sorry for you. Maybe you're gonna be more accepting of the gift that I keep trying to give people. Oh, hey, you are cool. I cannot tell you how much satisfaction it gives me. He is so annoying. And he's written like that. But man, I think everyone knows a guy like him in real life. And how badly they want to do that. It also, works out because Prim does not have a reputation system. They are not aligned with the NCR at all. Even though we just gave them a sheriff. So everybody wins. Everybody wins. I can't take on the NCRCF alone. So I'm just gonna cut my losses. I can't I can't go in there. I can't do any of their quests. Yeah, that's okay. I'll end it on a nice fun way. How about that? I am walking into a dead end. No, I'm not. I'm good. All right, cool. I don't remember everything. Probably shouldn't have done that skill check, but it's okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check some real quick, just for you guys. Okay. Well, we can just have that be a later time. That's fine. Not everything has to be in order. Actually, I can get on the powder. Okay, no, this is gonna work out. This is gonna work out. Because of the fun way that the reputation system in this game works. This is actually fine. I don't need anything in there yet. Actually, I don't think there's anything in there for me, so I can just pass it up. But as I was saying, the fun way of how the reputation system works in this game is that so say you do a bunch of bad things for a faction, and of course they hate you. They hate you on sight. You can tangentially help them out in some way or form that makes it so that you get goodie points for them, and it won't make you like, oh, you're now like a paragon of good for these people. No. You will basically, like, they will still think that something's up with you. They're just not going to, like, give you any trouble about it. And I guess it's like that in like, you know, in real life. It's like, you know, if someone does a bunch of bad stuff, but then a bunch of good stuff, it's not like you're completely absolved. They're still going to remember the bad stuff you did. They're just also going to say, okay, well, you did some good stuff, and it doesn't exactly balance it out. But we know you're not a complete asshole. And, I mean, I just think that's swell. Who are you guys trying to... You guys are here to ambush me, aren't you? Oh, no, wait, you guys are picked a fight with some baddies there. Good. Good. Oh, no, you guys are, crows. Got it, yeah. Well, if you guys are gonna go have a fun time over there, I'll just leave you to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, you know what? You guys have fun with the bugs. I'm not going to deal with this. Oh no. There's two people shooting each other, I wonder what they could possibly be fighting about. Okay, this is taking a while, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, I think you got it, sister. God, you guys are worse at aiming than I am. No, you guys deal with this on your own. You guys have infinite ammo. I don't. Hell yeah.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
I mean, honestly, I kind of came in the middle of it. You guys were just shooting at each other. I didn't actually see it. I had my own thing going on. But hey, yeah, sure, I believe you. So what happened?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Tell me more about that Lucky Charm necklace.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Oh, those things are bad luck. How about you let me hold on to them for you?
Even if what you're saying is true, I think I'll take my chances. This necklace and I have been through a lot, and we're both still kicking. If that's not lucky, what is?
You know, just be careful. You know, next time, okay?
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
That's nice. By the way, I've been trying to give, how do I put this? You know, I don't have a good joke. I just want you to turn your back on me so I can do this to you.
Look out!
Okay, that's why we have a high sneak. If you think you have a better, joke for that, put that in the comments. Or don't. I don't really care about engagement that much. But anyway, another 7 star caps. The journal is just some lonely guy who's like, oh, I met this pretty girl. She's helped me. Ooh, I think I like her. Oh no, she's shooting me as I'm writing this down. Oh no. That's it. That's all that is. I already took all her stuff. And here's the main event now. As you can see, there's a bunch of fire, like Ghost said. There's also these flags with the bull on them. And we're definitely on Nipton. But things aren't great. Also, there's this guy who's just like waving his hand in the air.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What sort of lottery did you win, man?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
You feeling alright, man?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Are you one of those powder gangsters I've heard all about?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
I have never gone that bye from him. That him saying bye like that. It's always been later. But okay, you know what? We are finding out new things about this guy, about this game, but also this guy. Now, normally I would try to explode his pants, but he's running too fast for me to even like get on to like sneak up to him. But also, he's gonna meet his own demise pretty soon, anyways. I don't know if any of you have ever like tracked him as to where he goes, but he's not exactly going in a very hospitable area, we should say. Not at all. If we just follow him out here. Okay, he takes a little bit of turn. You think he's going to like the NCR Mojave Outpost, but no. Sometimes he'll run right into some rad scorpions, or if you keep these guys alive, they'll just shoot him. And now they're shooting at me. But I think I have a high enough agility to run away from them, so we're just gonna do that. Oh no, they're going after the red scorpions that that he would have run into. Give me a second. I just need to check something real quick. Novelium, hello. How's it going? This is explosives only, as in all explosives weapons. That means missile launchers. That means Fat Man. Basically anything that is an explosive, like a mine, a grenade, dynamite. That also counts for planting them on people as a, if I can. Special people, not just random people. But yeah, just any kind of explosive will work in this little run I'm doing. But thank you for asking. So yeah. Oh, I know Mercy. I know of Annabelle. I know of, or actually, is it Annabelle or Estelle, or is it both? I keep forgetting they're in different games. But no, I will be going for those very special explosive launchers. Yeah, Annabelle. There you go. Yeah, I think Estelle was Fallout 3, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's been a long time, but yeah. Anyway, we're here at Nipton. It's dark. There's fire. We have the Caesar's Legion flag. We also now have heads on spikes. We are now seeing skeletons crucified. And you're kind of wondering, okay, there's a huge tire fire over there as well, but sometimes a lot of people, myself included, yeah, right, they will, instead of turning this corner here, they'll just go into this little store here, just because, well, I mean, you might want to loot it, or maybe you can ask someone what's going on. And so we will definitely find someone who knows what's going on. Let's go talk to him. Oh, look.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
That of course only happens if you have like vilified reputation with the Powder Gangers. Otherwise, he'll be like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?" Or if you're friendly with him, I think he still kind of has like a generic response, but he doesn't really ask you to help him. He still asks you. I know. No. I have a plan with for Boxcars because I need him for a couple of quests. Then we can decide if he's worthy of a gift. but thank you for that suggestion. So what happened here, man?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Okay. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics for you.
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
I only got 2 doses. I don't really need them.
Good enough. Hand it over.
Aw. For giving a not a drug addict. No. Come on. For giving a convict some morphine, we get some good karma. Unfortunately, I don't think enough reputation to get away from vilified. But we'll get there when we get there. So how'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Why don't you tell me about this lottery?
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong, man?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
So what happened to everyone? What happened after everyone got lottery tickets, man?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I mean, I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I love you, boxcars. What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about something else, I guess.
Like what?
like nothing, I guess.
Later.
Later. I do like Boxcars. He's a nice character to run into, because he's obviously he's obviously you know, he's with the convicts, the powder gangers, but he's also a victim of what has transpired in the town of Nipton. He has to be here. He can't run away. His legs are fucked up. I mean, you can't see it, but he's sitting down, even though he's leaning on his legs. But I liked him so much, and hear me out, that I would have loved if he was a companion. Because almost every faction in this game, except for the Great Khans, the Kings, I'm probably forgetting some, but anyway, almost all of them, minor or otherwise, there is a companion related to them. Powder gangers don't get one, but Boxcars, because he's, you know, you interact with him and you can help him, he honestly would have been a really good companion, and he probably would have gelled with a couple of other companions in a pretty cool way. But alas, you know, we can't have that. I understand, but it would have been nice. Anyway, we're not gonna leave this place. The sun's out, as you can tell, so let's go and see exactly what happened here. I mean, we heard about what happened from one person, But now let's hear the other person. And then you walk down here, and you see a bunch of crucifixion stands, and they have bugged out because I believe there are supposed to be people up here, and they're just not here. But anyway. Kind of loses impact, doesn't it? There are normally bodies up here, but I guess it bugged out. I've never actually seen that. Usually this actually goes by pretty well. But here is Caesar's Legion, led by that guy with a dog on his head. They are in a full force. They have their mongrels out. It's going to be a really tough fight, but they don't want to fight with you.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us. And soon you won't feel a thing.
So, I'm going to just kind of stop it right here. Because we can technically try to fight them. But they are giving us the option to walk away. And we have now done what Ghost has asked of us. We have seen what has happened. We can report what has happened. And Vulpes Inculta, aka the Desert Fox, he has told us that he wants us to spread the word. He wants us to tell just how far the Legion has encroached on the NCR's territory. And I just think that's like, that is my favorite faction introduction of the game, of not the game, but of all games, of really like any media at all, because you get told what they do, but it's a lot different when you see it. When you see the crucifixions, the fires, the heads on spikes, and of course their dogma they are fanatics. They have these ideals and principles that they set for themselves, or rather, that a dangerously educated man has set for them. And you see this by just walking up to a random town on your way to your main quest. And again, you can attack them. You can, in fact, beat them. They're not that hard. You're even given a powerful weapon like that incinerator that the convict leader was using against us. Because it just like shreds through armor pretty quick, and it will help you. I don't have a lot of explosives. I'm not going to take them on, because also if I do that, I will become vilified with the Legion, or at least on bad terms. I don't think outright vilified, but I have a long road ahead of me from here to another town. So I'm just going to end the stream here. When we come back, and I will come back, I will basically I'm just kind of going by vibes, honestly. I need to like load up on my stuff and figure out how to get like a good weapon to actually use some of the ammo I bought. But thank you for stopping by. I had a couple people on my first stream. Well, my first official stream. The other one was kind of a test one. But I will be putting this on YouTube. And thank you for anyone who watches. And I'm having fun with this. And I hope you are too. Alright, goodbye.